Hello? 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 Test, test. 1, 2. Test, test. Alright, sounds good. Hello, everyone, and welcome to New Year's Eve 2023, the final day of 2023, 12:06 p.m. EST, for Starfield stream number 23. Funny enough. I didn't pre-plan this, but it is funny. The last stream of 23 is number 23, and the first stream of 24 for Starfield will be 24. I didn't plan it that way, but sometimes things work out in a fun way like that. Anyway, we left off a massive... Like, the main story is at a massive place in time right now. Like, we are like... I don't know where the story actually ends. Maybe. There's always that outside chance I'm feeling the vibe wrong, and I'm like, oh, I still have, like, 10 hours of main story to go. Not, like, anywhere from 1 to 3, like it feels like. But we're gonna find out. We gon' find out. Level 49. Level 65, I'll build my own ship. And we're not done with this game when we beat the main story, not by a long shot. We're still going to do all the quests we can do. I personally still have outpost and ship stuff to do. Complete final glimpses. Can I get inside your ship now? I know what the inside of your ships look like now. Return to the lodge. Unearth complete final glimpses. Oh! This thing completes when I complete this thing. Got it. And I'm over encumbered. Yeah. Oh, which means I can't fast travel to the ship. That's why I love personal atmosphere. Since Earth doesn't have one anymore. There we go. Barrett, I hope you're keeping up. And there's Vasco the Loyal, always waiting outside the ship for us.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, Vasco. That's right, we increased cargo space even more with a skill upgrade. Which I need to make use of, because I'm over encumbered. Okay. Everything seems to be in the okay range on the armillary. In my inventory, I've picked up resources. Store them all. God, that like fixes everything. I still have 3 of these emergency power cells I didn't use. Oh, right, the snow globes. That's a personal stash thing. I'll keep the you'll never know when those power cells are gonna come up for use. I guess I'll keep that as an on me thing. Looks like I might have more aid to put into the ship. What is the cargo hold size now? 8,357. I have so much cargo space. It's so large. I'll still fill it up too. Damn, what is this? Oh, food I probably should have eaten. That might be useful in cooking. If it's useful in cooking, I want to throw it in the thing. There's also some things here it looks like I could sell. Oh, yeah, milk. An orange, absolutely. That's a thing I'll sell. Ham, turkey, yep, okay. Yep, okay. A lot of grenades now. That's usually not the case. Okay, well, I've been lightened up now. Yeah, let's get back to the others, I suppose. I picked up new weapons, I just remembered. I gotta get those in the cargo hold. Damn it, I didn't even look at weapons. Staring at my weapon sheet here, and yeah, it's already put me at the lodge, so next time I'm on the ship, I'll just have to remember. Is there anyone else that wanted to talk to me? Barrett? Okay. My bad.
I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things. Just sort of reminiscing. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice. It was surreal, honestly. So most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life. But one thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there. But the message was garbled after that. True, but this was different. I recognized this pattern from the war. A portion of the message was encrypted. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset. He said they were going to destroy his life if he didn't leave the planet now. Then he asked me to help clear his name. Said they had a case against him. Oh, he sounded so upset. Yes. Hearing his voice in so much pain was very difficult. Oh, I wish I had noticed this message when he sent it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help. Not exactly sure, but he mentioned a court case. So I think there's a paper trail. His former employers had some job he took before he died. I think it was a mining company. It is, but I was thinking about it, and well, it's still wrong, right?
Correct.
So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here, see what I can find out. There's gotta be a paper trail, right?
Yeah.
Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes. That works. I'll tell them to go ahead with the investigation. You know, Hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him, even though I know I can't. Does that make any sense?
Of course.
I appreciate that. It's going to be hard to get some sleep tonight after all this. But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help. Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't catch the attention of Hephaestus. Well, anyway, I'll let you know if my contact finds anything.
All right.
This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
So everything's still a mess? Oh no, they've put it back in order. Nice.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together to say goodbye. You know, to Andrea.
And Andreja, but
Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
5 UT days.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
I feel sorry for all of them.
Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
And they can cross universes.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
We really should, yeah, think about this honestly.
You're right. This is a lot to take in.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen. These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Catch a smile out there.
I like that phrase. Go to Freya 3. Oh, we're gonna go to an Indum 4C. More happenings in Indum, huh? Hey Vlad, can I ask you about temples?
Waiting for time's passage is the only cure for Constellation's wounds.
Any thoughts on Unity?
Keep coming back to one thing. Both of these Starborn, they're people you know. Only they're not the people you know. Say and do things the folks you know would never. Doesn't bode well for anyone stepping into the Unity. Or through it, or however it works. You consider what it might do to you?
Fair thought.
Easy to say when you're on this side of it. But give some thought to who or what might come out the other side.
That's fair.
No loss as great as the loss of what you are.
I agree. I can give him survey data?
You've tipped my ear.
He has 20,000 credits. Oh, he probably buys these at peak value then. Oh, so I should always be one of Vlad with these. Boy, he pays very well, which is why his money is flying out of his pocket fast. I don't think I have any data that's worth... Tell you what, Vlad, I'll give you one at a discount.
Lucky I noticed a pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
Tau City 3. There is one in Tau City. In Tau City. Depending how you look at it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go get a new power. Scanner anomaly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's go. More powers can't hurt as we move towards what seems like a final fight.
Suit on. You know, these hostile worlds fascinate me the most. It's required for life to adapt here. If it even can at all.
So that's not a temple, that's a regular anomaly. Still gotta do the weapon management, but I guess I can wait. Oh, that's the temple. We can already see it. Hi, Vasco. You were in a weird spot. What's the gravity here? Oh, lower. Not as low as I prefer, but still lower. Is there anything? We're in Tau City 3, the planet. Does this world have moons? It does not. Water, heavy metal. Cold, standard CO2. What does this remind me of? This landscape darkness? It, obviously the temple's not shaped the same. Kind of reminds me like in Star Wars whenever they go towards Jabba's palace, like at night. It has that kind of feel on Tatooine. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm losing O2 from just sprinting and not any more over encumbrance. Hello, Kite. Welcome, welcome. Gotta remove those sus quotes. I mean, it's not even a quote by me. It's by Greg just while he was on stream, so I have no reason to be ashamed of that. It's not my shame to bury. Oh shit. And the door is where? Climbing up the temple. Oh, that does me no good. We're not going to talk about the fact I found an artifact that was moved to Earth from Mars, but I had no effect. Greg is out. I don't know who that is. That's my younger brother. It's always a fun time when he's on stream. He's a very angry, yelly person, but in a fun way. Come, Barrett. I don't think you've been inside one of these yet. Temple Phi. Actually, this might be the one related to the one I just grabbed, so pardon me, I'm wrong. Go. Come on, go. What? I don't see the next one at all. Damn it. Who's that guy? The one with me? Barrett? He's currently my active companion. We were given, we were riding with Sarah after Andreja died. But Sarah, with the whole mixture of science and mysticism we have going on, I think we're starting to just have some diverging viewpoints, which is fine. I like Sarah, but I was like, you know what? I think I kind of want to travel with someone who agrees with me a bit more, and that'd be Barrett. He's a swell dude. Shit. Oh, come on, I got there. I'm gonna be in here forever. I'm getting robbed. God dang it. Where is it? Oh. No. He seemed creepy. Nah, he's great. He's actually the first character, one of the first characters we meet in this game. He's the first character from Constellation. He's the one who gives us our ship at the beginning. It's been a while since I've had one take this long. Oh, come on. It's gonna get frustrating real soon. Oh, Barrett's stuck to the ceiling. He doesn't look so good. Oh, cool. Finally, a nearby one. Thank you. There we go. This looks hard. Sometimes it's easy. Sometimes it's hard. That one was hard.
Like we're making history right here, right now?
Change the autograph.
Nice technique. You should try some flips next time.
Collect 20 quantum essence. I did it. Okay, so it's telling me like, oh, go to Vlad to find more. Does Vlad know more? Can I know more? I didn't even look at what new power I got. I got something. Don't like that. Okay, what's new here? Serve thankfully. Oh. It might be that. Yeah, I think it's this. 3 undiscovered temples. Right and close. So I can reanimate something that's dead to fight for me? That's cool. Vlad, do you know another temple for me? Also, Vlad, have your credits reset? I have more survey data.
Or bit your sweet home, I suppose.
Yeah.
Home's got a sanctity. Hard to fix once it's broken. And the darkness gets lit just a candle more.
No, your credits have not reset. Okay.
Found one. Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Got enough egos in Constellation.
Procyon 4. Let's go. And it's in the Procyon A system. Okay. The Slavic name. Last time you said that, he was the one I was talking to. It's the same guy. Nope. Space opera, reach level 50. I leveled up? Oh, because I... I don't think we get close enough to help. No, I'm not.
United Colonies vessel to unknown contact. You don't usually see Crimson Fleet this far out. Looks like you're not worse for wear. Be careful. No guarantee the UC will be there for you next time.
I was coming to slay them, just you guys killed them too fast. Starskin. Because you're thinking of Petrov. Who we boarded his ship and stole something from him. And then after we did that, we went back to Vlad, who's the one I just talked to. And you had mentioned the Slavic names because of Petrov and Vlad. So you're remembering the white guy, Petrov, with the thinning hair. Let's scan this world. I have an outpost here. Where is it? Ah, on Procyon 3. Oh, there's a temple there too, which I've done. Oh, H4 foggers. Where I get my ionic liquids, tetrafluorides, fluorine, and copper. Got it. Anyway, back to me. Oh, and there's a moon here too. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We need to go to, yeah, the scanner anomaly. New power time. Oh, that's right, and we get to level 50. I have a point to use.
Landing now.
Now you're not Pester, Captain, right, Cora?
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
A lot of these worlds have the red atmosphere going on. At least the last two I've landed on.
Nice to the crew, too.
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
She's right, though. I did need to do weapon management that I forgot to do, so we're going to do that real quick. This is a stronger 45 cal. Yeah, we're putting a purple 88 in there is what we're doing. Purple, yeah. 762. I think I had to make a category for that. Oh, wait. Oh, I did have one. And I told myself I didn't. Damn it. It's fine. Just delete the cell. Very good. Yeah, store that. Okay, and then pull out. Damn it, it was already sorted the right way. Okay. I'm gonna pull out that one. It's not as good anymore. Yeah, pull out the weaker one. Not good anymore. Cool, very good. Very, very good. Oh, I have an artifact piece. This is how I add to it now, yeah? No new artifacts to add. Got it. Okay. Okay. No O2, cold, 1 gravity. Hi, Cora.
To be stuck in the same place.
So I got some weapons to do selling.
I hope we have time to take some scans.
Okay, well, temple is clearly this way. So we will go this way. There's 4 planetary traits on this world. I've never seen so many. That's insane. Oh, 1.16 grav. Torn muscle. Stop that. That's insane. Blue. Yeah. Torn muscle cured. Oh, you can see one of the moons right there. Ooh. I found 2 of the resources for this place. Let me up. Oh, come on. Wait, is this No, this is part of the temple. Temple Sai. I've already forgotten again. I have a skill point I can use. Is there anything I should be popping it on? I need to build more modules. Oh, I can update research methods. Okay, that is one I should do. Okay, that's maxed out. I have to work on that. So far, it seems like just research methods. This isn't ready, right? No, but we have progress on it. This isn't ready. No. Yeah, I think research methods. Craft 15 unique food, drinks, drugs, weapon mods, or equipment mods. Okay. Uranium here. Alright, let's get another one. Do this. Literally above me. There's the next one. That one. Have we not done it? There we go. Much better.
Times like this when it feels like we've really pushed the boundaries of humanity, you know?
Elemental pull. Sounds like I got force pull. Elements, the true measure of planet and moon are drawn to your being. Oh, it literally pulls elements. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Okay, well, I'm on uranium right now, so. must mean deposits then, huh? Okay. Let's test that out. Go to Freya 3. Oh, that's right. He listed... Oh, that was one of the, wait for the service, yeah. Final glimpses, unearthed, complete final glimpses, yeah. That's right, okay. That's a very large, straight-up tower. What in the hell? Interesting, okay. Where's a rock? Oh, this water, this lump of frozen water, I guess. Let's see. Oh. No. Okay, so insta harvests stuff that only my cutter would get. Okay. That's functional. Look at all the powers. How many nodes are left? I assume every little node turns into a power. So there's like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Like 13 powers left? But I already have so many. Damn. Talk with Barrett? Sure. What's up, Barrett? How you doing?
This is amazing.
Yeah?
The unity, the multiverse. This is everything and more, literally. No kidding. Think of the dissertations. Boundless topics, no bounds. Except the books, they're bound. This explains so much, though. They're disorganized, petty, weird, and also deeply fascinating at the same time. Because they are just people. We never rule that out, but it feels so good to know we weren't fighting against robot alien ghost gods or something.
True.
No, not even slightly. They're people who obtain power in some unfair way, and some of them have used that power to cause suffering, and others just didn't want to share. But that's what regular people do every day of the year.
True.
True. We need to approach this critically and carefully. We can't just jump in.
Correct.
Or, I mean, we could, I guess. But it all comes back to this. We don't know what will happen if you enter the Unity. You might lose yourself or become a two-headed space shark. There are too many variables.
Doesn't sound so bad, actually. Be the first to want to enter Unity. Or it might become our next enemy, right?
That's a valid concern. But at the same time, none of us would be here if we weren't willing to take those risks. Of course, at the end of the day, it's your choice. But I will say this. Our entire purpose in Constellation is to explore. Why would we stop now? Obviously. If you were ready to jump in right now, I would not be following you. I'm sorry to say.
Nope, that's
It's a
fair.
huge decision. You could change who you are fundamentally. It's
Yeah.
not like dyeing your hair gold or getting a full-body cat suit or eating a full pack of extra wild spicy chunks in under a minute. This is serious business.
Have you done those things, Barrett? Thanks, Barrett. I think we should talk about this later. I feel a little more confused. Yeah.
Anytime. The possibility of turning evil aside, I appreciate you taking the lead on this.
Yeah.
You're guiding Constellation to new frontiers, new discoveries, and we should all follow your example. On that note, there's something else I'd like to discuss with you, if you have time.
Sure.
It's not on the scale of entering the Unity, but it is tangentially related.
Okay.
Thanks. This has been swirling in my brain goo for a while now. So, I've been pondering over what's happened and what it all means. And I've got a favor to ask. A teensy-weensy favor. About the size of a plank length, really.
Yeah.
I think it's time I joined you in the physics-bending powers business. See if one of those temples works for more than just you.
Yeah, I'm down to see if he could.
Marvelous. I'm glad you're as gung-ho about this as I am. As it so happens, I've already talked to Vladimir. Seems our eye in the sky is back up and running.
Teensy
He
Wincy, yeah.
sent me the coordinates for the temple already. We just have to visit.
Oh. Until worlds apart. Take Bear to Stellus Sea. Yeah, okay, let's see. Let's go to Stellus. No, wrong mission. Talk with Sarah. Talk with Sam. Okay, so I need to talk with people. Where's that mission? Why is that not in this area? Okay, weird. Oh, it's in the Cheyenne system? Oh, it's a moon. Yeah. Absolutely, let's go. Okay. Kill the engine. There's people on board that want to talk with me about stuff, so let's go ahead and do that. It's Barrett's. Oh, I'm falling in. Activate. Can't I just, I can.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad. So we know the answer. Who are the Starborn? Well, we are. We're some cracked mirror version of ourselves. The whole thing seems unreal.
It's true, actually.
Yeah. Who's keeping track? You know, yeah, +1 for Team Sam. I was hoping the Starborn were somehow so advanced that their concerns were cosmic, significant. Instead, they're fighting over goddamn toys like we've been doing since caveman times. It's just a stupid game to them. And all our deaths and suffering, now relevant.
Sarah just poofed.
And they seem to be just as messed up as the rest of us. So the Unity is a gateway. A gateway to countless possibilities. And you have a chance to go through it. Imagine. I'd be lying if it doesn't sound like the adventure of a lifetime. I don't know if you're taking anyone with you. But if you take me, I got no idea if I'd go through or not. If it weren't for Cora, I'd jump on it in a heartbeat. Cora would probably shove both of us out of the way and dive in first. Born explorer, that girl.
I really haven't if I want to go through this.
A decision like that? Good luck getting to sleep tonight.
Yeah.
I know it's your decision who to work with. But you gotta remember that the Hunter murdered our friend.
Yeah.
Sure, the emissary may be a version of Andreja. But she's not our Andreja.
Correct.
But that doesn't make what the Hunter did right. Not by a long shot. If the Starborn are party crashers from different universes, I'd side with the one that's not willing to murder innocents to win.
I agree. Yeah.
Excellent. Glad to hear it. My head is still spinning. Maybe after a few nights sleep, it'll be clearer. Take care.
You too, Sam. You too. Do we know where Sarah went? I know she poofed. Ooh. Yeah, putting windows on the ship was a great idea. Everything is so much cooler. Ooh, space debris. Sarah. Oh, that's not right. Hello, Cora. Ooh, that's a better view of Stella Sea.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Congrats, Cora. That's literally what we're doing right now. Where's Sarah? Not up here. Sarah. Excuse me. Okay, she either went to the cockpit or below deck. Ah, cockpit. Okay. Hello,
Always a
Sarah.
pleasure. Forgive me for pulling you aside again, but, well, there's so much to process right now.
Yes, there
The
is.
emissary, the hunter, the unity, an entire multiverse. I can't even begin to wrap my head around it all.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you be? The fact that we are the origin of the Starborn. Humans literally reborn by entering the Unity. The same, yet different. It's unbelievable. I feel like most of the knowledge we've amassed in the last few centuries of the universe has just been made obsolete. Yes, that's exactly right. Humans are clearly a victim of their own success.
As always.
We've been pushing further and further outwards from our home, when we should have spent more time being prepared for the consequences. Our current problem relates closely to the nature of humans as a species. This rushed curiosity has led us to enter the Unity and become Starborn.
My controller's vibrating and I'm very afraid it's my ship hitting debris and that we're about to die.
It certainly is. Without curiosity, our motivation to explore would vanish. But in this case, there's a difference between exploring the cosmos and blindly
Be yours. Open, open, open.
Okay. Hi, Doodle.
Good job. You telling everybody hi. Is it? Yes.
I mean, you told me it was.
I'm pretty sure it was.
I mean,
This was only just to me.
But it's by Bungie. Let's see. Ooh.
I don't know which one it was.
It's the Iron Banner sweater. Right, Doodle?
This one's the right size and everything.
I mean, it certainly seems to be all good. 2X. Oh, I don't know. We got to see the back of it in the preview.
You like it?
Yeah. I love these sweaters. Thank you.
You're welcome. See, Merry late Christmas. Happy late Christmas.
Hey. Okay. I'm probably honestly about to put this on.
Okay. Oh, are you ready to go back up? Hope you don't mind the interruption.
I do not. Thank you. Let's see if I can rip this tag off. I can. That is nice. For real, for real. Sorry I interrupted you, Sarah. I'm going to switch to this. Back to it.
Entering the unknown without being prepared for the consequences.
Good morning. Yes, hello, Boz. Welcome, welcome. Boz, my wife just delivered to me my Christmas present late. I have a Iron Banner sweater now. I'm a Banner sweat. Oh, shit. Oops, there we go. I had to put it on right away. I was very excited. Nice. Hello, J-Grass. Welcome, everyone. It's actually a piece of D2 merch I'd wear. It's for sale now at the Bungie store. Yeah, it's from Bungie store. I forget how much it was. I didn't pay for it either. It was my Christmas present.
It has made a difference. Here we are, caught in the middle of some sort of needlessly violent crusade between the hunter and the emissary. You'd think that a technologically advanced society would have evolved past petty squabbling over something like the artifacts. It almost makes me wonder if entering the Unity has done them more harm than good.
It's a fair thought, Sarah. Losing my mind on last boss, by the way. Dude, same. Also, my damn video won't effing render. I'm going to have to render it in pieces and then render the pieces together. I don't know why my editor cannot handle this. Like, it gets past the failtage part, but always at some point during just, like, the full run, like, things just go wrong. But, yeah, it's, oof. What's happening to you on that last encounter there, Boz? I shouldn't enter the Unity. I mean, the artifacts are the primary reason. Damage is okay. That's great.
Absolutely. Their arrival in our universe is much too timely to be for any other reason. It's also clear that the need to collect these artifacts are an obsession for them, almost bordering on an addiction. That leads me to wonder what the Unity has done to their minds and their souls.
Going back to sun bracers for another go? Oh, really? Yeah. Are you you're going to be sun bracing the area around you, or are you throwing that all on the boss if your damage is okay? And then, like, that's your damage, and then you just go back to focusing on ads? Because, like, what I would just do is hammer for weakness, a Wither Horde, 4 rockets, walk away. And that was always enough to move up a floor. Yeah.
No, that's not it at all.
Oh, really?
When you pass into whatever lies beyond, we don't know what will become of you. Will you remember your life as you knew it? Will the hunger to collect the artifacts consume your life like it's clearly consumed the Starborn?
Yeah. No, that's true. 2 grenades on the boss before the buff starts. Drop my will and start blasting. Okay. Oh, so they're already burning, then buff kicks in, so you've preset them up. Okay, I like that. Who lives and breathes exploration. Stop yourself from entering the Unity.
Of course not. I am, and always will be, an explorer at heart.
Okay.
My concern is how fundamental the change will be to ourselves as people. We don't even know if you'll remember anything about this conversation. I'm worried what that will mean between us.
Wear that shirt to work? I will, actually. I wear my Destiny sweaters and shit to my work all the time. Or the benefit of the well, so I don't need to worry about ads. Oh, it's true. That must be real nice. I have a super mini version of that with my sunspots, which aren't as nearly as good as the well, so that you're right, that is nice. Do I need to know what's on the other side? That's the only option I can say that's going to move this conversation forward.
I'm just as curious to find out what's on the other side as well. But that's not the point. As the chair of Constellation, I want all of us to have this opportunity to explore the Unity. It would be the pinnacle exploration of our lives. However, after we enter the Unity, we'll likely evolve. You and I, as we stand here right now, will essentially cease to exist. The truth is, you're my friend, and I don't want to lose you.
Yeah, I get that. Need to do a run, get your final geo pattern though. That damage looks really nice. Oh yeah, Ghost on dungeon runs I've been doing with him has been using Caraxus's Distress, and he does very good damage with that. Let me go, Sarah. Makes you think you'd be losing me.
I'm not sure. I'm guessing based on what we've learned. Even if I accompany you into the Unity, the question still remains. Would we know each other anymore? Even if we did, would we care? Part of what I do as chair of Constellation is weigh the costs of our expeditions. And this one, the cost is extremely high.
I get her concerns, I do. Also, I see the 1 o'clock games have kicked off. Just need to finish gilding Deadeye. Yeah, this is the first season I've officially quit gilding Deadeye, and I gild everything I usually can. But gilding Deadeye lost its joy a long time ago. I've probably gilded it for I don't know, 5, 6, 7 plus seasons and just not enjoying it every time. So I feel free now that I've been like, I'm letting it go. I don't need it. I don't care. So I understand, but I feel like I might as well at this point. That's where I was at. I was writing that literal statement in my head for many seasons, and I finally was like, I've had enough. And you know what it took last season? It's because it was a hand cannon. And God, I hate using hand cannons. And going through Deadeye with the hand cannon, that's what broke me. I'm like, you know what? I'm not doing this anymore. I've only gilded it 3 times because I've never played PvP to finish the regular title. Oh, minus this season. Hold on. Cheer up, Sarah. Let's see. Season 22. Deadeye. I gilded it for the 8th time. So I've done it the 8 times, and now I'm going to stop. Cheer up, Sarah. This is deep stuff. Deep stuff, Kite. Change the pace. Ooh. Speaking of which, back to Sarah. Is it something I have to do? I feel like I don't have to do this. This one kind of leaves it the most up in the air, like, I'll make the right decision. Yeah?
You're right.
Okay, she took that well. I was worried.
I realize nothing that I say is ever going to change your mind or diminish the enticement of this incredible opportunity. All I ask is that you research the facts before you blindly stumble off into the unknown.
Oh, absolutely. I'm not stepping into that thing until I feel like I know everything. You know me, I'm the cautious one around here. I don't mind, if it's possible, step through this thing, doing it with other people.
I don't know if I'm ready to make that leap, but knowing we'd be doing it hand in hand would certainly make it more comforting. Well, I suppose I've ruined the moment again, haven't I?
You're good, Sarah.
I'm getting quite good at that lately.
Oh,
let's
worry about it.
to whatever you were doing. Just think what we discussed. I know I will.
Absolutely. Okay, so now we're gonna see if Barrett can acquire a power at Temple Sigma. See if it's possible for someone else to get these powers.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Just want to pop a quick save. Okay.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Nah, Vasco, you're great, bud. Okay, it's just a regular anomaly. Okay, cool. Extreme solar radiation. screaming and being cold. I just want to see the O2 and everything. No O2. 0.35 grav, that's great. And it's... Oh. God, I love the views in this game. Like that. How I wish it were real to live on a world where you see that up in the sky. Oh, I found the temple. By just looking up at Stellus, I found the temple. Wee. They got the sound of snow, right? They probably just literally recorded walking through real snow. It's probably not a hard sound to capture, but it does sound perfect. Can one walk on the whole entire planet or only designated areas? Help Baird acquires power. That's the goal. So I haven't tested it myself. So the answer to your question is, I think in the way you're asking it, no. So I can choose anywhere on any planet except gas giants and ice giants because there's no surface to stand on. I can land anywhere. I can go anywhere. I can technically put my boots on any single inch of this moon or planet. The thing is once you land, then you're given this surface map. And yeah, I eventually hit a boundary. So you can go very, very far, probably like 5,000, maybe 10,000 meters away from your ship and everything. I haven't hit it, but from what I saw people online testing that out, you eventually hit an invisible boundary where it's like, it's only rendered a certain like distance away from your landing spot. And after that, it can't render anymore. And to continue, you'd have to move your ship to a new spot. Is the way it's made, based on my understanding. I know I've been focused and want to continue main story, but I consider this a part of it. Having all these powers from all these artifacts before we get into, like I said, what I don't know if it's going to be a final fight scenario or what. Alright, do I just sit back and watch Barrett do this? Because that would be great. Or do I still have to collect the things and he just goes in the circle?
So, this is it.
You've been in 2 of these with me now. You follow my lead, so I still gotta collect the bullshit? Okay, fine. Oh. Brutal. It scared me, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this is right here. Just float up into it. I don't see it. Barrett, I don't see it. Damn it! There. I have to boost to get there. I'm not gonna get there. Gotta start them off a little bit closer in that game, or else we don't have a chance. Hit it. Feels like being in the cage again on the solo flawless dungeon runs, trying to find the eyes. Like a fever panic. Damn it, I was holding the wrong button. I was descending instead of ascending. Damn it! Ah. Resets the whole process. Pretty sure I have to get 5 in a row is what Aaron said. If I miss one, it starts over. So that's 1, 2. Three. There. 4. Oh no, just 4 in a row. I mean, if I go in and I get it, this is... It's gonna be me again. It should have been Barrett in here.
Part of me wants to stay and study this place.
Hello,
Part of me
universe.
is energized
This is
to get
Barrett.
back to the stars.
Turning your call.
What in the... Who in the...
Oh, he did get the power.
Hello, handsome.
Speak with the Barretts. What's happening? Did I also get the power? Parallel self. Okay, so we both got it. Okay, if multiple people can get the same thing by being in there, why don't we just bring the whole crew in every time I do this? Like, what?
And don't you forget it.
That's crazy. I look menacing. That's what I look like? I'm terrifying. That's insane.
You got to be joking. Nope. Okay. Skipping the initial shock of it all.
It's great, right?
Agreed. Not worth it. Forming a hypothesis.
Well, will you explain what's happening here?
Molecular binary schism? Temporal twinning? Group hallucination? Don't forget the fluctuations in the energy patterns which align almost deterministically. Harmonized vibrations distorting some mechanical barrier between neighboring universes? Impossible to know with such a minute subset of readings. We need more data. Obviously.
What do we call you, Ultra
Barrett Prime. Amundsen is fine. Usually the barrier between us is too thick to communicate much anyway. Amundsen? Now I know you're not me. Hey, one of us has to keep it classy.
Welcome aboard.
Whoa there. Sustaining this connection requires a lot of concentration. Is this permanent? You will eventually monitor the energy fluctuations and agree. But no, this is unusual. I could study this forever. Irvin told me to just enjoy it and collect data on the side for later. And I'm glad I did. Irvin? He's with you. He's... okay? By the tone of your voice, I'm gathering some things in our lives might be a bit different. Is he happy? Yes, he is. Our daughter pilots the ship after Vasco was destroyed. But otherwise, we've survived the war well.
A lot to unpack. War?
Going on 20 years now. But we're starting to turn the tide.
What war?
Imagine all of the variations. It's endless. Amazing. Sounds like you don't have a daughter here, I take it. No. We talked about it, but no. We named her after Aja, my mentor. She died in the crossfire between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective decades ago. For me, Irvin died instead of Aja in that crossfire. She's best friends with Cora, And she's smart as hell. Of course she is. Oh, man. I only hope the new one we're building is just as salty as the last one. It's been so long. The horror of the infinite is the inclusion of the unimaginable. I promise. He's happy. We're happy. I have so many questions. I wonder how many paths I've taken, we've taken, how many variations, how many ended with heartache, and how many with joy. I think about that all the time. Wait, what's that noise? Starborn ship. What happens for any of us? I don't think it works that way, though. Maybe I'm just a construct or a memory. I don't know. But I don't feel pain. Good to know.
Okay.
We can handle this. On it.
Do I still have my clone? Wow, that ship is just right freaking here, huh?
Get down!
Is that the voice that gave my guy? Yeah, I suppose this.
Incoming!
Can't ignore it.
Just look at this place. Incredible. Something happened. I can't hold on to you. I'm struggling. Being pulled through the barrier. This is probably it, friend. Amundsen? Cherish every moment with them.
I already do, my friend. I promise.
Poof. Well, that's fun. Amundsen. That's a reference I don't understand. Do you understand it? What is that a reference to?
So look, for the record, I am the same Barrett that came here with you. For sure. I think.
Trust me, I noticed. It sounds like something an evil bear would say.
The ship my secret lair, then? I guess. I would have preferred something with more seating. And maybe a fireplace. Something cozy. Oh, well. Hey,
Norwegian
at least
name?
I didn't pull an army of knees out of thin air, right? Imagine that.
Did you try to do that?
Kinda. I mean, here's the thing. It's pretty exhausting in a way that's hard to describe. A second one of me seems, well, frankly, it seems like it would kill me. But yes, I tried. Briefly. Then I stopped when I realized how impossible it would be. Makes me tired just thinking about it.
Interesting.
True. How would I stand out in a crowd made entirely of myself anyway? Anyway, it's a relief, you know. I have this ability, this power. And I'm still just me. Just regular Barrett. And I already feel like it's subsiding. I no longer feel like I'm in a huge crowd.
Seems useful,
I
yeah.
thought so too. Other me, other Barrett, seemed like he was able to handle himself well in that fight. Anyway, we'll see. If the other me gets in the way, I can just release him or stop using the power entirely. For now, I just need to use this power a bit and digest what all has happened.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty exhausting, really. So I might only do it when I feel like we could use backup. For now, anyway.
Oh, that's why that was called Worlds Apart. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, well, we killed Starborn that piloted the ship. And again, we've seen the inside of a Starborn ship now, so am I allowed to, like, go in them, or is this still a no-no? Kind of looking like it's still a no-no. Inaccessible. But that's poopy! Oh my god, could I? Could I go to the top of the temple? It is a cool ship. Can't say I would design it this way, but it's still cool. Ah, oh, it's so far. I'm not sure I could. I can try though. But it won't let me hijack it. And we just killed the pilot, so it's just gonna sit here forever now. Alright, we're gonna try something. Oh, no! Oh! A moment of glory. Is that crane far away? It's, I know which one you're talking about. Hold on. Oh, wow. Lots of windy noise up here. I love it. 1,000 meters. It's reachable, though. Like, if you can see it, you can go to it. Like, that's not out of the range I was talking about before. I can go to that. Holy crap, Barrett. Barrett. Ah! It's the inside of Barrett's face. We can reach the top. Oh no. Barrett. Stop.
Oh, hey, that hurt.
Did you fall all the way down? Buddy, we're falling in 0.35 Gs. No fall should hurt. Alright, I'm pretty sure. Complete final glimpses missed beyond measure. 5 UT days, yeah. Indom 4C, sure. Ooh, nice striations. I didn't set it as active. So lead and mercury here. Find the artifact. It's in a forgotten mech graveyard? I don't think I've gone to one of these yet. It seems cool.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
My dock on the top looks wrong. All good though. It's nighttime. Oh, it was you, Vasco. I'm like, what was that loud sound? I forget if this place had any moons or anything orbiting it. I feel like I'm seeing a hyper faint, like, ring. I'm not on a ringed world, am I? No. Am I in the presence of a ring? Oh. Indom 4 is, yeah, a ringed gas giant. I do think I'm seeing... It's so faint. What's the grav here? 0.07. There's basically not gravity here. Oh shit, I just scanned 3 resources and this counts as surveyed? Pog? Looking for more rocks. Negative 218C. That's cold. I see a blue rock to scan. Water. Okay, so I've just not found a rock of mercury yet. Okay. Ooh, nice archway. Yeah, it's definitely down to mech. Lots and lots of down to mech. So there's like a cave. Scavenger burrows. Okay. Oh, of course. Every artifact we found has kind of been in a cave. That makes sense. I wonder if I can use that one new power, elemental pull, to help grab the Selamite, Kilomite, however you want to say it, faster than what it normally takes. Shit got buried. These mechs could probably jump large distances with the gravity being so low. I saw blue and I got excited. I'm like, oh, is it mercury? No, it's just buried. What is this? Molecular sieve. Pharma kit. Nothing in it. No. Barrel. Okay, it's like this. There's 3 of it here. Oh, it did pop it off the wall. Oh, that's so much better than laser cutting. Oh. Oh, double barret. Did it pull it off of everything around me? Oh my god, that's so good. I swear, the non-combat powers are probably my favorite powers. It stripped every section. Oh my god, it's amazing. Use a weapon to break it free? I just used a power. There's nothing... I see. Okay. Okay, well now that I'm done collecting resource, elemental pull is great. Let's try solar flare out in case there's a Starborn waiting for us after this. Alright. I got a fireball ability now. Bam.
More of this galaxy than most folks. But that will...
Okay, I thought we'd have to do another fight, but I guess not yet. Let's go to Freya 3. Oh, this is a perfectly habitable world here. I've not been to it before, though. Okay. Yeah, I don't think the jumps matter. I could fast travel to my outpost in Ixel, but we'll do it the normal way.
What have we here?
They've got no shields. Go get them.
smashing them. Got their ship parts. Freya 3 mission. Yep. I'm aware. Just let me collect some more stuff. Once we're within 500 meters, there we go. So, a mission updated? Report back to Landry. Galbanks, Desmond collected. Oh, right, that one guy was meant to hunt down. I guess I got him by chance. Oh, I love how immersive that was, how clean that was. I didn't have to go to a menu to set that jump up.
Well, you didn't put
Cool
us
ship.
on a
Oh,
planet,
if I missed
so
that,
you
that's for
must
me.
know
Thank
the
you.
right place.
To Dragon that is Danish. Hello, Danish. New mission entangled. Oh, that's a part. Okay, it just repeats. Tangle, investigate distress signal. Do that. Final glimpses complete. Go to Freya 3. I did. Oh, so. Oh, okay. Investigate distress signal. Okay. Nashina Research Station. Okay. First, I've not been here before. Oh, I have. It's been scanned already somehow. Okay. Yeah, it's a very Earth-looking place. The water's heavy metal though, so that's it, but... Alright, let's go.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Alright.
The mood to catalog some life forms?
36. Oh, it's warm here. That's a bit warmer than I prefer, but that's a me thing.
Hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime, okay?
Something else you want to talk about?
Hey, so I'm really enjoying our time together. Thought you should know.
Thanks,
It's been
Barrett.
a long time since I worked with someone so closely. I didn't realize how much I missed it. And you haven't stopped me from looking into this stuff with Irvin either. So, thank you.
No problem. I shouldn't haven't encouraged you. Don't worry. I wasn't doing anything important anyway. Yeah.
See, that's what makes you a good captain in my book. You're supportive.
Thanks.
On that note, I do have some news about Irvin's case.
Yes?
So, I wanted to let you know that I heard back from my contact. And I think you'll want to hear this.
Okay.
They sent me a copy of some public records. It's interesting. There was a claim filed against Irvin, accusing him of damaging their investments. Looks like Irvin didn't even enter a plea.
No plea makes him seem guilty. Yeah, who brought the case?
The Hephaestus Mining Corporation. And they also won the case.
What was the settlement?
Some of Irvin's paychecks were seized, as well as any assets that weren't under joint ownership. Well, if it was Irvin, I do want to understand that. Because I just can't believe it. Anyway, this mining corporation, Hephaestus, sued Irvin, claiming he irreparably damaged their mine. They said he killed the apex predators in the area around the mine, which led to herd creatures overeating the grasses. That caused the soils to release too many gases too fast, which cost Hephaestus a ton of money. They claim the creature he killed was a critical hive species that caused a cascade effect when they were killed off. Irvin killed the equivalent of a queen bee, and the whole hive collapsed, basically.
Seems hard to prove.
It looks like they considered him a no-show and ruled against him. So anyway, according to the court documents, there was a witness for the defense, who was a no-show too. Then Hephaestus won by default.
Seems
They tried
shady.
to take his apartment, but because it's in my name too, they couldn't.
Hey, free apartment.
They withdrew their testimony the morning of the trial. Said they had a sincere change of heart.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Yes. They plan to stay in the same system for a while. I didn't know he bought it. Must have been a better deal than renting for the time he was there. That doesn't mean we can't do anything about it. And if nothing else, I just want to know more about what happened to Irvin. So here's what I was thinking. I can persuade my contact to keep digging a little bit more. I don't want to press our luck, so I'll just ask them to follow up on one thing.
Okay.
Should I tell them to investigate the company more, or look into the witness instead?
I think all the
For
information.
that
could
much
go-
money? They'll do it.
Yeah, I got
You
plenty of
know,
money for you, Barrett.
This investigation is time-consuming, but it's also pretty cathartic. And who knows? Maybe if we solve this case, it'll mean a better future for Gagarin. But that's thinking too far ahead. Anyway, Captain, thanks for checking in with me.
You got it, Barrett. All right, as we move towards this thing, though, you seem to also like what I do.
One of my
which is-
first jobs was scanning everything on lifeless moons. Boring? Peaceful. Like it.
Yeah, I don't mind the scanning. What's the gravity? 0.82. Okay. Temperament, peaceful. Oh, good. That means they shouldn't try to harm me. So I'd say adult, something warrior. That is in fact. Okay, I do not have the right type of gun out for this type of shit.
I'm waiting here. Let's think this through, huh?
Why? Okay. Minor interruption. I did scan that. Okay. I'm trying not to veer off my path. Just scan things that are on the path. A lot of shit here. Chlorine, nice. Spitting pokeweed. I thought that said Pokemon at first. I'm not even gonna lie to you. What's the gravity here again? 0.82. So a little bit weaker than normal stuff, but not a whole heck of a lot. Oh, come on. Gotta wait on the boost pack. Oh, it's you, Barrett. I was like, what is this thing I didn't scan, apparently? There we go. This is a ship landing pad. Yes, it is. Probably not a whole bunch to scan here. Now we're on a facility. They got stuff. We need stuff. Nishina Research Station. Oh, this would have taken me up. I thought it would have went down. That's why I didn't touch it. Oops. Nishina. This whole lighting and that sign stuff feels very Borderlandy right now.
Nishina Research Station. You speaking. What is your business here? What? We haven't sent a distress signal? Nothing that comes. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here?
No. We're serious.
Really? The High Energy Research Lab? Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. What's inside? Stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
The Hadron Consortium isn't gonna mess with you. Probably. Well, yell if they do, I guess.
Okay. I shouldn't need personal atmosphere anymore. Oh, I have so many options. I mean, the most useful one is probably the reactive shield, honestly.
Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a code yellow. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. Use out. There. Be right with you.
That was a distress thing we don't even know about.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
Okay.
We'll take the back way up.
I can't tell if something's not right here or it's just odd.
Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So, Nishina was built.
Okay. Sorry. That actually I needed a minute. That actually put me into a little bit more than a mild panic. That was a very, very good horror twist. And to the point where, like, I'm too afraid to even turn around and see what's behind me. Like, I'm in, like, full freaked out, like, playing a horror game type mode. Like, that got me, and I froze. So I needed a minute to, like, okay, something's happening here. Everything's clean. I'm walking with the guy, and all of a sudden, bam, I don't know. Honestly, we're gonna have to figure it out. I walked into a very clean looking facility with security and whatnot. Security guard is giving me a tour, and then everything went black. And when everything came back, I'm clearly in the same structure, but it's like infested. It's this, and the way I just came in is now inaccessible. Okay, I'm glad I turned around. I needed to know what was behind me, so some stuff is still running. I needed a minute. Yeah, because seeing this in front of you is, freaky.
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that? What? 1 minute, you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere, looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
I was?
In our storage room. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for?
Yeah.
Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out. Come on, this way.
I want this loaded. Yeah, this is... I don't know what's going on. God, I don't like it. I don't like it.
Huh? Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right? It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here? Hughes? Ethan Hughes? But he's dead. No. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then... Three months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead. The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic object.
It freaks me out, man.
Wait, he's back. All right, we're on our way up. Who's out? I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving.
But if I stay here, I'll be able to talk to that guy.
The director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
The transition is the freakiest thing, because I don't know what's going to be in front of me every time it happens. I don't like this. I don't like it. It's so cool, but I don't like it. Can I scan you? don't. Oh my goodness! They've been picked clean. Doctor's located. Has loathed every hour spent treating headaches, paper cuts, and sore feelings. Mr. Hughes reported an emergency with the particle accelerator engineering team, code blue, full trauma kit. Was it methane poisoning? A bite from some terrifying light form. Dropped a drill on his foot. Some kind of future vision. It appears like split timelines or something. Yeah, it definitely feels like future and past. We need to evacuate. He's still trying to reset the system. If I bring this back and show it to Hughes, it might explain. The transition scares me the most because I don't know if something's going to be right in my face once I can see again. And I'm very... Like, once I get comfortable in whatever, whether it looks like this or it's clean, I'm okay. It's just during the transition I get freaked out.
This way.
My dude. Clean up after yourself. You have no idea the mess I have seen.
Director?
Thank you, Ethan. Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this. What does our research have to do with this?
No, it's fine. Let's start there. This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion.
You're on an artifact.
3 months ago, our chief engineer was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running. That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
Yeah, let me down there.
An artifact? Really? That's all you're gonna say?
No, fair enough. You have a prior connection with them then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you.
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait, burned out? The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or 2.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
Yeah.
You mean this other Raphael? No. How could we possibly do that?
Raphael was a colleague and a friend. If there was some way to help him, I would. But it does seem unlikely.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator. What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
It
But
is.
first, we have to do something about your shifting.
I'm open to
Maria,
suggestions.
do any of the other controls still work? Could we adjust the particle sampling rate or the beam voltage?
You can't be serious. We have no idea what we're doing. This thing is already tampering with space-time. If this gets any worse...
It may also get worse if we do nothing. Right now, this seems to be our only path forward.
All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me.
Yeah.
The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door.
Yeah, for how long? As soon as I cross this doorway, I'm gonna get zipped, aren't I?
Ourselves into.
Okay. Nope, I survive another doorway. As soon as I cross this door, I'm gonna get zipped, though. Oh! It's gross as fuck. Man. Can't even read anything. I need to get over there. Oh. Director, you did not fare well over here. Director's incident report. Oh! Hydrogen triggered security lockdown. Brief release of hydrogen was detected. Canceled the lockdown for the surface facility, but all communication was lost. Raphael is missing, presumed dead. Yeah. Exact opposite series of events. Okay. Paranoid. Little bit. It's very cool. Love the concept and everything. This is very cool. It's just during the transition it's freaky. Like, I'm already okay again. I've gotten used to this is my surrounding. It's just immediately after transition I'm not okay. Well, when I'm transitioned to here. When I'm transitioned to the clean timeline, I'm fine. However, in this universe, I can steal their shit and not feel bad about it since they're all dead. So we'll count that as a win. Because I'm not stealing from their universe, I'm stealing from this universe. Not seen this gun before. Oh, it's just a different type of Razorback. Does 170 damage, 7.5 mm. Oh, that's way higher. My gun that uses ammo currently only does 61. Yes, take that. Leave the book. We don't need the book. Wish I had a better flashlight, but I don't think that's possible. I don't think you get better flashlights in this game. Nothing works. I don't know how I'm meant to... Oh, come on. Is that a vent? Is that how I would get in? How would I get... It looks like through... No? I don't know how you get in there. I think I have a child coming down. You just want to hug me? That's a nice hoodie you got.
It was from games.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It looks good. Okay, bud.
Paper.
Oh, Andy's grabbing paper. Okay. Yeah. Okay, go. I don't care. Okay, she was leading me this way, but obviously I cannot follow. Yeah, this right here, you look at this feels like Resident Evil type shit. Like, that's why it's freaky when you get sent here at first. And all the organic noises and shit, it's awful. I get zipped back. Who knows who I'll be next to. Got time to scratch my eye. I get it. Is the other one gonna reappear? Oh, cool. Raphael.
Oh, it's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it. What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago.
He does have nice facial hair.
I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
Oh. Okay, so it says young, then I've already scanned it.
Holy what the? How did you security breach? Everybody out! Go! Run for it! Out of my way!
Sorry. Can I have this? Nope. Don't. I didn't mean to spook. Hate it. Oh, now it's becoming frequent. Hi, Raphael. Poisoning gains. Poisoning became worse. Cramping?
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us. I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me.
Which is what the other you did.
I don't want to think about it. How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door. I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess. They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming.
Okay. Oh, nice. Hi, Ethan.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just poked into my locked office. So much for security protocols. Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need? That's right. Has been since the accident. We can't connect to the control system to override it. The whole system's on a hair trigger. Cameras spot anyone not in the staff database. They fire off an alarm and all hell breaks loose. Bigger than you'd expect. We've got a particle accelerator, whole lab complex, the high energy research lab. Real state of the art. Can't tell you what a tenth of it actually does.
Alright, I forgot I'm not doing well. Let's fix that. Now what I meant to press. I got a yellow ailment. I'm cured. Not cool. Oh, I'm here again. Hi, Raphael. Huh. I have to do pathfinding now. I see. Just take that. You don't seem to mind that I'm taking your shit. None of it's marked as stealing, so tell you what, I won't do that. That feels like a step too far. So when I go this way, I'm back in other place. No, as soon as I go this way, I'm back in other place. Yep. So I can... Okay, so it's literally pathfinding now. Okay, whenever I go that way... What are these? Oh. Hooks and holders and shit. Okay. Yeah, so whenever I go this way... I'm back here. So whenever I go that way, it zips back. So if I don't go that way, if I go this way... Oh boy. Oh, I can't scan after death, damn it. I was banking on that. Okay. How is my health doing? Could be better. Okay. Right, it has the word adult on it first. That one's scanning is done. I can't scan you? You're not a scannable enemy, I guess. Okay. This is a new room. Oh. Oh, cool. The young ones are done too. Oh, there's that lovely poisoning. Okay. Getting a lot of shit. Yeah, this poisoning thing is not going away. Okay. Hello, Maria.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
You could say that. Just, yes. It was blocked in the other universe.
Alright. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world?
Can I hold that? Can I affect the probe in the other universe? Oh. I know these.
It's a microdistortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow.
Oh, those are my transfer points, aren't they?
Step into the distortion, please.
Is this what I've been
It's
passing
possible. That's what I want to test. If that is what's happening, what does that mean? How many of these distortions are there? All around us, all this time, and we've never noticed.
through? All right.
Nothing.
For you, I'm stuck.
No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91.
Yep. Oh, the probe control unit here.
What happened? Are you all right?
It worked.
So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over.
Yeah.
If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
Well, I think I'm in control of the shifting now, so that's a plus. Commanders are fighting a lot harder than I thought they would. Yeah, I can see them now. Let me turn off this flashlight. Makes it weird.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
Schrodinger's box.
Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose? Of course. Nothing will change. Nothing can change. If the universe was other than it was, you would not be here to make this choice. What you choose will be what happened in your universe, the universe that brought you to this point.
I see.
I don't know. I'm not sure it's possible to know. It may cease to exist. It was one possible universe, but not what actually happened. We or Raphael actually did die months ago. Or it may remain real, just not in your universe. Or in some quantum sense, perhaps you make both choices and both outcomes will be real. Welcome to quantum mechanics.
Jeez.
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe.
Alright. I did speak to the director.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked. Before you go, there is... If this experiment is the cause of... What
Yes, I know.
then? Exactly. You are the out. The question is...
Yeah, there's way more people to save here. It's just a numbers game.
It's not an easy decision, but I am grateful. Thank you. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
All right. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Yeah. Optional get supplies. I'm a big fan of supplies. These halftime scores are interesting to me right now.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask.
Oh, the slate from the other...
My journal? Have you been in my quarters? Who do you think you are? The director may have given you run of this station, but I... Wait. Wait. What is this? This entry. It's mine, but... I didn't write this. The scorch marks. God. Yes. Thank you. I can spare a few more supplies. And I'll give you a break on anything else you need.
Thank you. I just take that too. Do 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 do. Oh, look at that. There's a distortion in here too. It's gonna crack your locks real quick, don't mind me. If I do this, this'll work. There we go. Then we do that. What? Okay. I'm gonna say, like, come on now. Okay, that's her other journal. I won't touch that. I don't need to. Okay, now I have been in your quarters. Now that I realize that's what this is. Sorry about that. I was more after just an access point to this distortion. The silence of sand. It looks cool. I like it. Synergy. Alright.
Howdy.
Howdy. No one's freaked out by me anymore. We're all chill.
Pardon? Yes. What? Excuse me.
Excuse me. This elevator, right. But doesn't work. Oh yeah, I'll crack your ammo case. Hell yeah, I will. And I don't want mines. Horrifying. So this one's still presumably oh, more ammo again. Oh, hell yeah. So interesting. Oh no! I was kind of rooting for the Buccaneers to win the South, but that is not going well for them. Hold it together, game. I don't remember when I saved last. Okay, auto-saving. Cool. So we just got to save. That's perfect. Okay, so here... Yeah, like, everything is hyper ruined. Yeah, so now that I've gotten down here... Oh, I'm gonna be encountering turrets and shit based on what they said. Probably the Orion.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Override the lockdown. Yep. Yep. That wasn't a door I can get through, is it? Not from this side, I don't think. Ooh. I do want to get in there, though. Okay. Believe it or not, this is main story, even though it kind of doesn't feel like it. Anything of interest in these lockers? I gotta... Ooh. Num. Okay. What the hell? Lemons? I like looking at the shit. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. Yeah, whenever this is... Okay. Yeah, whenever it gets this complicated, I will use my cheats. Cool. And yeah, help me get started. Okay, that does help quite a bit, actually. Not a lot of favorable results coming in at halftime, but there's still a game left to play. should I do this in the one? Which one will I need down there? It chose this one for me. I just hit auto slot, so. It's a lot of robo security. And here they come. Oh, man. This feels like a this one. Nope, I was wrong. Okay. The more you know. Bears are beating the Falcons. What's wrong with the Falcons, man? Oh my god, you came right up on me.
Repair not possible.
Oh.
Damage. All systems.
I bursted in here thinking to be a computer I could hit to turn you guys off, but I see now that is not the case. Because the camera saw me. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Oh gosh darn it. You get these doors open.
Excuse me.
Yes.
I don't know how the fuck you closed it, but I can't get it. And I'm not a weak person, okay? But I've tried for 5 minutes. My fingers hurt. I fucking hate you. I hate you.
Okay.
Seriously, don't tighten it like that.
I didn't think I over.
You did!
I.
You had to have, because I've never had an issue. Never. And then you come in and you do it, and you left it in the fridge. Don't do that either.
Why?
Cause I don't know if it added to the tightness.
Might have actually would have constricted the plastic, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I mean, let's not do that because my fucking thumbs hurt.
Why couldn't your thumb in it?
I was trying to turn. I don't have big hands. What the fuck do you
Yeah,
use?
so your palm should be more involved. Why are you going finger strength?
Okay, even with my palm more involved, you see what finger? Like, you have to twist.
Uh-huh.
How the fuck do you open it?
I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah! Ooh, use your palm, not your fucking... Shut the fuck up.
Okay. Okay. It's good to see you two. I need to open these damn doors. You need the doors open. Come on, Cardinals, beat the Eagles. Beat the Eagles. How progress? Interesting. Oh. I still can't get through there. Okay. Nope, that's worse. That is inarguably worse. I don't think I can crawl through that. No. Nope, this is... Yeah, this window's not blown open or anything. Okay. So yeah, the waypoint finding can't help me. It's kind of like a puzzle. I need to get into that room, but I'm gonna have to keep going to these security doors that could get me in. And transition to the other reality. Synergy. What happens if I transition here? Ooh, food. Would there be like a hole in the ground, maybe? No. Everything in here is terrible. Oh, this wall's blown open. These rooms do not connect in the other reality. Interesting. So if I go back now, I'm in this room, which I've already been in. There's the dead robos. That didn't help anything. It was cool to see it, though. Okay, so here's one with a security door, and I want to get in that hallway. Can I in the other place? Yes. This door's open. Microscope. Okay, that gives me the freedom I did not have before. And yes, right here I can access the computer. There's nothing in that weapon case. Corrosive gas? I stepped in a puddle. What is this? Did you pick? And then a safe. That makes sense. Okay. There's lots of teeth here. It would have to go here. Fuck it, let's go ballsy. This still works. Wow. Does not work here. Does not work here. Does work here. That does work. And does pair with this. Very good. No. Oh. Obviously the computer would not work here, and it probably wouldn't affect the other universe anyway. So I need to transition back to other reality while having access to right here. This is how I do it. Yes. This is cool. What a neat mechanic they've given to this mission. Ooh, ow. Scarier in this reality now. Please stop. so used to my shotgun and having to reload after 2 shots, being able to just keep hitting, shooting it, and it work is surprising to me. $210? Caseless shell? No, weaker than what I got now. Oh, I didn't get that update before. Ravens are beating Dolphins. Bills are beating Patriots. Oh, okay. AFC East might be up for grabs next week. We'll see. Oh, I get to hack this safe again. It was just some money in a book last time. What will it be in this universe? Let's find out. Oh, cool. That works. Who's the best team in the NFL? If you asked me last week, I'd have said the 49ers, but then the 49ers and Ravens played, and it became clear to me that it is, in fact, the Ravens. Ooh. Actually, I don't think that makes a difference. Oh, this doesn't work. Yes, it does. Right there it would work. Oh, it's a different book. Oh, no money. There's a drug in here. Overall, yes, Ravens. I do think the Ravens are the best team in the NFL as of right now. Look at all that useful stuff in there. Yeah, let's just do this. Security system. No signal because all the turrets are dead. Same with the robos, I assume. Yep. There we go. Cool. Oh, cool. The doors are all open now. Nice.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Is there a chance this door would be open? Like, what's down here? Oh, there's a lot going on down here. I got seen by a security camera where? There. I think it's dead. Oh boy.
Catastrophic damage.
Nope. Wanted to reload, not loot.
System failure.
Ooh, I lit something on fire over there. That's a mistake. Where in the hell? Okay. Says there's something right above me. Oh, security camera. Another camera. Just a whole bunch of cameras left. Is that all I'm dealing with? Oh no, this one's a turret. I'm standing in fire, aren't I? Yes, I am. And yes, one more camera. Sorry for destroying your shit down here, but you've got a thing going on. I need to go over there. Oh. Expert. Is that 4 layers? No, it's 3 layers. Okay, I can do 3 layers. Yeah, let's just start with what it's handed me here. Okay, you could work there. You could work there. It says 2 spots where it could work. Ah, here we go. I see, here we go, but does that actually help or make things worse? I don't think that's gonna help anything. Because I don't have a 2-piece to do that one area. Kind of concerned I fucked it up. In fact, I might have. We're gonna find out. It's not looking good. It's looking like I fucked it up. If I do that, there's still no solving it. Yeah. What do you mean this doesn't work? This works, but I'm out of 1 pieces. What? Look, I'm at the top, okay? I'm burning digipicks. Just get rid of the ones I don't need, apparently. Tell me what I need to use. I'm hitting auto slot. It's not... Oh my god. Oh my god. It shouldn't be this hard. Why is this one effing with me so hard? Auto slot. Boom. So then what? This one? No. This one? No. Auto slot. Which one is it? Okay, there was that one. Cool. I'm just gonna auto slot my way through this. I'm so over this one already. There we go. Was really not worth it. That was a lot of digipicks I burned to get that through. Yeah, I don't know. Oh shit. Of course I got poisoned again. Oh, they're already destroyed. I see. Oh. Oh, you're like an unscannable special thing. Got you. Oh shit, look at you. I don't know if that helped anything. Certainly doesn't seem like it. Good thing I have a lot of those. Okay, we can figure this out. We can figure this out. I am losing confidence we're gonna like beat the main story today. I did start going like, I don't know how close I am to the true end of this thing. Like I might be like at it, but how long this is taking and stuff, and this doesn't feel like I'm about to reach an end battle. I'm like, you know what? It's probably not happening today. We will continue the story into the new year, I think. I'm not ending, I'm still streaming for 2 hours. It's just addressing my feelings. Wait. Okay, well, that door is closed. And that door at the end of the hall is closed. Are either of these open to me when I'm in here? This is open. Okay, we got somewhere. And I can go downstairs. This is working out so much better than the shotgun. Yeah, all these doors are open. Ooh. No, I don't need either of those. I don't think I do. I mean, that Orion does 105. Mine's doing... Well, is mine better? They're the same. Oh. Corrosive puddle. Oof. Might be. Okay, well I need to be in this room. Okay, so let's do this. You have a Varun weapon? One I've not seen before? Varun Inflictor. It's like a Destiny SMG. Particle beam rifle. It uses heavy fuse. Does 49. Yeah, no, we're not. We're gonna let that one go. We're gonna let that one go. Utility closet key card. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Let's crack into it. Oh man, yeah, I gotta use all my cheats. If we're gonna do this correctly. I have one auto slot left. Let's use it to start us on the right track. Wow. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have guessed that actually, so. Yeah, I don't think anything else would work here. So, okay. No, that only works below. Is there anything that only works up here? This. I gotta be careful. I am burning through my digipick stash quite quickly. If I do this, does that 1 twofer I see there finish it off? It would, yes. Then that would have to go there, and then that would go there. Alarm is done. Oh, update for info. Nope. Update for info. What do I need to do over there?
Supplies. I suggest speaking with the nearby humans.
I like it when you guys are friendly to me. It feels so much better. Another lock. So much lock picking here. Goodness. Oh shit. There we go. Yeah, I'll just take my supplies. I don't think you realize you're trapped down here. Really? This was a security computer. I can't just pop that door open? You're gonna for real tell me nay? Okay, so that was the point of getting in here. It didn't get me where I need to go. Yeah, this is locked again. Oh, hello. Creds. I'm stuck. Okay. I guess I'm kind of trapped in here, huh? I don't like it. This door is open. Getting a lot of combat XP, that's for sure. Yeah, cooler. It is. I'll leave the rest. Ooh, I don't want the mine. I can't progress this way. What would be great is one of those things in this room to flip back to the other universe, but I do not see that. Yeah, this is all caved in. Okay. So this doorway being open seems, other than the quick little loot grab, this is not helpful. Talk with Barrett. This is really not the time. Also, since I'm in here by myself, we left Barrett outside the whole facility. Oh, I can re-unlock this and see what's in it in here. A lot of upset kids upstairs. Something happens. I liked the Fallout 4 lockpick thing. I did too. I like this a lot too, that they like found a new very satisfying lockpick like the minigame. So it's not just the same thing again. But I do also like the Fallout version. I'm not gonna knock that. Okay, so I can get up here where this door is open, so I can re-get out here because I need to get to there. Where this door is open, but this door is just a door holding back the robo. That's all these doors are. Yeah, where I need to go is buried. And these windows aren't even smashed. As much as I wish they would be. Yeah, because I can't get anywhere. It's all filled in with rubble. Maybe there will be a doorway in the other universe? Right, the robos are friendly.
Please
Hello.
proceed with caution. There is heavy machinery operating in this area.
So I've seen. Oh, yes. Ah, see, look at this. I can hide in the closet. And boom, this is open. What was here? Is this a blown out wall or was it meant to be a door? Hold on. No, it's a vent, it's a wall. Yeah, it's just a blown out piece of wall. Okay, anyway, I found my way through. Advanced mercenary suit. Bounty hunter space helmet. What were you guys harboring down here? That's the computer I'll need. This is how I can go back to the other reality and use it. So let me loot this reality real quick. Okay. Okay. So, all good now? I don't know why that door didn't just open. That would have been nice, but I guess that's asking for too much. Okay, I was gonna say, how's anyone supposed to get in or out of here? Obviously, the security door, which won't open for whatever reason. So back to the other reality to get back outside. Switching realms, actually. So it's functionally, it's so we can traverse the area. It's kind of like a puzzle. So, like, where is it? If I go back to the other reality... Like, see, I'm stuck in this room. I can't open this door. It's walls, walls, walls. I'm stuck. But as soon as I go to this universe where the explosion happens, this wall is blown out. So now I can step into here. It's like, oh, but I'm blocked in. But now that I'm in this closet, I can switch back. And boom, now I was in that room. But then in the other reality, I stepped through that blown out wall into here, switched back, and now I'm here. Oh my goodness, where it's not caved in and I can move. So it's how you find your way to new areas, figuring out which universe has that path open. Override the lockdown in the accelerator section. Oh, nice. See, that door wasn't open before, but now I've gotten it open. Sweet. Okay. Oh, go to the lab. Exit. That's not quite what we're doing. No, that's right. I need to... This way.
Because I do not experience.
What an interesting place to put this. Access tunnel. Okay. Yes, this room is very new. trying to get to? The lab. Another access tunnel, but blocked. Also, each universe has its own loot, which has been nice. 147. Nah, it's not good enough. Okay. Can I get through that way in the other realm? No, it's worse. But this is open. This, oh wow, it's a tunnel that straight up doesn't exist at all in the other universe. Okay. Yeah, I don't like this. Please stop throwing your poop at me. Yeah. Okay. Well, here's another part of the lab. What the hell? I don't like the noises. I don't like it. I can get up there, right? Ho ho ho! Can, and now I'm on level of where the lab would be, so let's try this. I know the game probably won't allow it. Actually, I don't know for sure. I am super scared of like moving back and all of a sudden it's like I'm embedded inside of a wall. What are these? Limes? Yeah, I'll take some limes. A slight cave in here. Ammo in the middle of the floor. Don't mind if I do. Oh, someone popped this open in a hurry. An advanced regulator. Haven't seen one of those in forever. Storage. Well, shit. The lab is like right over there. Now where? Oh no.
All systems.
Stupid camera. Oh, blood here? Oh, it must be my blood. I'm the only organic thing here. Okay, this seems simple enough. See, now I could do that. But I could do that. If I do that, though, that would mean this one could work. Perfect. And if I do that, that would mean this one can work. Perfect. No, I don't want mines. I'll take the grenade, though. Okay. I almost didn't see this. Ultra mag, don't need that. Ooh. No. Yeah, I want to continue high energy research lab. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get to. And doors are in the way. Where's my ticket? There we go, to the other universe. Damn it, this hallway's worse here. That didn't help. Is this locked again? Oh, another digipick. Yeah, it's locked again. Can I use this one? I can use this one. I can use it right there. Where does this fit? Right there. Do I have a thing to handle that? I do. Don't want a grenade. Don't want a mine. I want only grenades, yeah. I'll never remember to use the mines, and I might just hurt myself with them, so. No mines, just grenades. Oh, I didn't see these Oh, we are trashing that thing's health. Oh, look at this path. Oh, here's our ticket. Yes. Yes. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I appear to have set something on fire, though. That's less nice. Okay, I need to flip back to the other universe. Oh, cool. And there's one in this room. That works out. I'll take the trauma pack, please. And the med pack.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Mm-hmm. In the storage section. Mm-hmm. Cartridge. Impact grenade. I'll take those. Oh, here you go. Go to lab. Boy, I am trying. This has been a process. Okay. Ah, oh, jeez.
Catastrophic damage.
Whatever, it's lots of easy XP. And the combat's pretty fun. Boy, what is that turret covered up by? I'm like barely hitting it. Can't see with the smoke! Picked up a lot of those other healing supplies I like never have anymore. Yeah, what saw me? You saw me. Oh, destroying security cameras are not worth XP. I see. Okay, distortion, control room. Oh, I've been here. Oh, I see. Okay. Right, high energy research lab this way. Don't mind if I do. I feel like I've been here before. Okay, so clearly I want to go this way, but it's closed. I touch this, can I get through that? I can, yes. Oh, would you look at that? Yeah, and that's gonna be the artifact. Okay, well, let me pop back real quick. Yep, Robo's patrolling it. It's also on. It's on in both universes. Okay. And I'm locked out in this universe. Okay. Food. So it's disengage, power interlocks, or switch universes. I mean, yeah, I want to be in the universe that I want to exist when I do it, so I don't want to do it in this universe. I want to do it in the other one. Okay, that poisoning is going to affect me, so let's fix that. Excuse me. I just get fixed. Ah, I'm not fixing my poison until I'm out of this place. Yeah, I was having a hard time seeing. Oh, here we go. Didn't mean to do that. Pulling up that menu and reload are the same button, so. Oh. I'm being eaten alive. My bad. Can't move? Help me? Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just harvesting you for parts. Yep, okay. Now I'm dealing with robos, which is fine. They're not going to poison me, at least. So I think.
I am unable. Repair not possible.
Got reactive shield going, since I've been forgetting I freaking have that. Turret, could you just... Thank you.
Catastrophic damage.
Oh, goodness, more enemies. Okay. I kind of need them to shoot at me to identify where they are. I can't just straight up see them. It's too hard. Left. Cool, no more enemies. Get lots of ammo. Yeah, this seems... Yep, that's an artifact you're blasting. That's for sure. Where? Oh. Nice cartwheel. What are you doing up there?
Repair not possible.
Let me out. Advanced Maelstrom. What's that doing down here? Cool. 2 locks left to disengage. Oh, is there one like right here? We'll do that one for last since it's right by the artifact. Ow, what's the gravity here again? Oh, it's a solid 1, that's right, okay. Shut down the probe. I feel like I should not walk through those beams. Level 68? Oh, that's XP. Definitely from the, end of mission, end of quest XP, I'm gonna get a level here. Oops, missed it. Missed it. Sure, I'll take that. It's useful to me. Artifact Lambda. Oh, the music is way different.
Security? The security lockdown has been terminated.
Cool. How do I get... How will I get out of here? I can't flip realities anymore. All doors should be open then now, yeah? And I assume once I can get back topside. So it says the director's like way... Oh, exit. Nice. Ah, this room. That's right. We saw this in the beginning. Oh, there's shit here. Science crate. Oh, look at it. Where's my hat? Why'd I take my hat off? I find space trucker suit. No, I'm not wearing that. Yeah, take all of it. Credits, sealants, and leave that. Yeah, I still got my hat on. Okay, I just had to be sure. I'm like, where's my hat? Does the elevator work now? Oh, it does.
Ah, there you are. Welcome back. Ethan, how are we doing?
Research levels back online. Definitely some damage, but it could be a lot worse. We will have to replace a few robots.
Yeah, sorry.
Yes, well, that's a small price to pay, all things considered.
This is a lot to take in. Artifacts, multiple universes.
Look on the bright side, dear. Just imagine the papers you'll publish.
If anyone even believes us.
I am curious, though. Why did you decide to stay here, with us?
Raphael died to save you and not honor that. Yeah, I mean, really, you were all dead. This was the better outcome.
Maybe so. Still, it must have been a hard decision. Our next
poor
supply
guy.
ship will be arriving soon. I'll have a full report ready for them. For now, I'd like to extend our gratitude and what compensation I can offer for everything we've put you through. Thank you. This has been
That's a big
truly
payday.
remarkable experience.
Oh, and a set of Machina gear. Superior Constellation spacesuit added. Getting a lot of stuff. Oh, and I finished Unearthed. New mission Revelation. Holy crap. It just keeps going. Wait, what was that last bit? Go to Masada 3. Yeah, we'll see. Hold on. I just got a lot of shit. So we have a new artifact piece. Makes sense. Yeah, that's that. So, interesting. It's all bulky. Its stats are better. They both have Beast Hunter. They both have automatic. 35 damage by 50% while standing still. Oh, I'm hardly ever standing still though. Which means 10% chance to ignite nearby attackers. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna put on the new suit. Oh, about the new helmet compared to the Mantis one. 10% chance to stagger near analyzer, 10% damage to scan targets. I'd have to scan them first all the time. Even though the stats are better, just that minus 25% oxygen consumption and the hacker help. And I don't think the abilities on the Mantis helmet is still too good. Superior Constellation suit still not gonna be worn. Nice new suit. Yep, sorry, Raphael. In this universe, you died to save everyone else. In your other universe, you're alone because of your own split-second decision. That is terrible, but I am nothing else I can do. Oh, Barrett, the things I have to tell you. Yeah, let me look at my mission log right now. What is going on? Wait for the service in 4 UT days. Go to Masada 3. Well, confront the... Oh my goodness, it is like final fight. We have an hour and a half. Should we go for it? We should probably go for it, right? That's final fight. Okay. Let's get back in the Star Eagle, manage inventory real quick, and then, like, it's Masada 3 time, apparently.
Got a minute to chat? Maybe a few minutes. Probably not hours, though. But no guarantees.
No guarantees. Yeah, save that constellation space. Containers at max capacity. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, I could throw all this in the cargo hold, I suppose. Done with that mission? I am, yes. We're moving on to what looks like the final mission, actually. And I have an hour and a half left of stream, so we're going to do it. I think I gotta put the stuff in the main cargo hold.
Your ship is way bigger.
Thanks. Of the game, of the main story of the game. We are far, far from... So, in a way, yes, but this game still has so much more to offer. We're nowhere near done playing it. Plus, they have future DLCs in mind for this too. So we are nowhere near done playing it, but we are very, very near done with the main story. Spacesuits, yeah. Put that away, put that away, put that away. How many hours do I have in the game? Put that in there too. I can tell you very shortly. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Down to 19 digipics. I'll keep my NASA snow globes. I like those.
Than Dad's.
Wait, no. I did find a better weapon, didn't I? Right after I'm done doing this, I can tell you. Why is this still my... Oh, because I need to sell it, that's why. Oh yeah, this Razorback. Let's throw that in there. Nope, I'm trying to sell that. Okay, cool. It was literally just the Razorback. Yeah, Deadeye, and then boom, Razorback. So 170 is the damage on 7.5 mm now. 170, damn. That's a jump. That's a big, big jump. You know what? Can I sort these A to Z? That'll make more sense to me. Yeah. Cool, alphabetical order. Should be easy to read now. We'll see. And then, yeah, I can take Deadeye out. We can... That's a specialty gun, but... we don't keep weapons for display purpose. Barrett, where are you? You wanted to talk, but I don't know where in the heck you is. Sam, you've locked yourself in prison, Sam. Yeah, real quick. I'll do a save and quit and I'll reload in. This will tell me my hours. I've done a lot of off-stream outpost building and stuff, though. And like looking at ships and stuff, so keep that in mind. My entire time has not been on stream. 6 days, 21 hours. So 6 times 24... 25, 45... 165 hours? So, we're pretty quickly we're closing in on me hitting 200 hours. I'd say I got money worth out of this game. Even more so since they put it on Game Pass, and that's how I got it. Damn, yeah. The hours are happening very quick. I do love it. This game has been so amazing to me. Just my fascination with space and astronomy and everything, and they did such a good job with so many things. Do you think I want water? Also, I gotta get that solo dungeon video rendered, man. I gotta do it. Who's that hunter dude that couldn't be killed? His name was literally the Hunter. He is about to be part of this final quest step, it sounds like. Who he was in my universe, though, is, I forget his title, but Aquilus. He leads, Sanctum Universum. Oh, hi, Barrett.
You know, I needed this. exploring the galaxy with you by day, investigating the mysterious legal woes of my long-dead spouse by night.
Yeah.
Vasco never appreciated my humor that much.
No, of course not.
I was just remembering how I'd pour my heart out to Vasco. So many times. I told him all about Irvin. He showed me a chart of how sad I should expect to feel.
Vasco's roommate. He had a sadness by time
I was
chart.
really hoping the visual presentation would help. It did not.
Okay.
Oh, we got to point B many times just fine. Top-notch co-pilot. Would recommend him to anybody. Anyway, I'm glad you're here right now because we have things to discuss about Irvin's case. I heard back from my contact. They looked into Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Looks like they paid off the judge.
Of course.
And that's not all. My contact really came through for us. Turns out the witness was threatened until he withdrew his testimony. And thanks to our contact, we now have the receipts.
Yeah, do you have the evidence?
My contact does for now. I trust them. We worked together a long time ago. And it depends on what I want to do with all the proof. If anything.
Yeah.
Bank transactions. A precise amount was transferred to the judge only the day before the ruling.
Okay. And this proof?
Contact has an audio log with the identity of the speaker verified, time-stamped, everything.
Huge. Okay. Can we get any more?
I tend to agree. It's interesting, but not enough to take it to a lawyer yet. So I know a cyber runner who has accessed corporate archives before. They can dig into the classified archives before we go to a lawyer. We can pay extra for them to use less legal methods to obtain information, but that adds risk. I don't know. I guess that's a good question for a lawyer.
Let me just keep throwing money at him.
I appreciate that, Captain. But I'll take care of any fines or bribes that come up from this. You have always been so supportive of me during this process. Let me take care of this part.
All right, I mean, it's chump
Depending on what
change to
they
me.
find out, it might be time to talk to a lawyer. I'll see if I can find one.
Yeah.
Taking on Hephaestus isn't going to be easy. And I say this as someone with actual superpowers.
You do have a
Why
power
couldn't
now.
I have gotten something more useful? Like the art of cross-examination. Might have come in handy at the trial.
Yeah.
That's solid advice. Know your actual limitations. And not the ones granted to you by a mysterious superpower.
Agreed.
Anyway, let's go adventure while we wait on the cyber runner to get back to us.
Yeah. Okay. I can't get directly there. Heinlein and Dakarn. Makes them look side by side, but three-dimensional map, you see they're not. Okay, we could fast travel to Dakarn since I have an outpost there, but we won't. We'll do the normal jumps. We'll go to Serpentis first. Which, I've not been here before. We also don't know where the Varun homeworld is, but a system called Serpentis where they believe in the Great Serpent kind of feels fitting-ish if we found out House Varun was like somewhere in the system. Hostile activity, Serpentis 3. I'm curious. I mean, I got here. Already at this location?
The great serpent demands blood.
Oh, see? And look who's here. It's almost kinda like I saw it coming.
Got their brand. Target's brand fried. Engines fried. The target, I mean. And their grand prize is fried. System is fried. Their shields are gone. Gone! Ha!
Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, now I can jump to Masada 3. Let's jump.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
What is that red to my left?
Calling for help isn't usually how I work. But you'll be surprised how eager the other Starborn were to join in.
I'm going to enjoy blasting your friends out of vacuum space.
You know what? I actually appreciate that. I do. But we both know why we're here. So, let's not wait any longer. Yours.
See, it's not letting me. Oh wow, this area of space is interesting. It's like the red space cloud.
Nice.
Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm confused.
Target's engines are down.
Stop hitting me. Okay. Is that the emissary helping me? I think it is. Nice.
He's beaten some of his allies, but the hunter himself seems to have retreated to the temple. Let's take this to the ground.
Okay.
I'll meet you there. Be ready.
Okay, can I take in this view though? Like this isn't common. This is like, whoa. Where am I? I've not been to Masada before. Like, it doesn't even indicate that there'd be these clouds around here. Oh shit. Yep, buried temple. Yep, that's where we're going. Land it. Looks like Earth. It does seem like a habitable world, yeah. Okay, Texans win.
Setting down. Everything in the green.
Oh, the sky. You can even see it too. I wonder if that's related to what's happening here right now, or if that's just how this area always is. Oh, what did I land at? Okay.
Limited to planets with native life. Hope we have time to take some scans.
Final artifact. His allies will be throwing everything they have at us.
Okay, I'm gonna put on the weapon that's been the most effective against them so far. Am I still rocking reactive shield? I am. Okay. That's your ship. Wasn't expecting a built facility type thing. Buried temple. Oh, it's buried. Then this is like a mining facility that probably found it. It's all snowy. So I have Barrett, I have Emissary. What's the gravity here? Ah, it's strong, damn it. There is O2 here, so yes, it is habitable. Oof. Ah. Seems like some Ecliptic were here and they got burned straight through. Yep, they're all dead. Okay. And dismembered robos. I'll take your digipick. I'll take your med pack. Freaking war here. Take your money. Goodness. Okay. I don't want to get caught.
Rising Starborn lured human mercenaries here. They built this facility. Another layer to get past before we can reach the temple.
Okay.
Expect more Starborn along the way.
Okay. I do want to kind of focus because we are on my last hour and 15 minutes. Then I have to end stream. So I'd really rather not end stream at the beginning of next stream. Like within the first 5 minutes, we end the game, pull the main story. I'd rather that kind of for cohesion reasons that kind of happen here and now. So I'm gonna kind of stop the looting.
Ooh, I'm shivering here.
It's not that cold. Oh goodness. Okay. That's a bit more range than I was expecting, so we'll switch. They're also rocking reactive shield or something. Oh, hello there. Oh, he made a Barrett copy. Ow.
I've done this 1,000 times.
Ah! So hard to see. The gravity here is unfortunately strong, so I can't jump like real high real easily. I do like the fact these guys disappear. It's helping with my... Ooh, that water. It's helping me like fight myself off in terms of trying to loot everything. Look at you.
I know what we need. Yeah. Or me. Exactly.
I would fall right between the two. Damn it. And I would sprain something. Yep. So, number 1 seed was a loss anyway. That actually helps me feel better. Oops! So sorry, Barrett. I don't know which Barrett you were, but I am sorry.
Any comments? Questions? No?
Freezing power. That's a Starborn with lots of powers. Again, ignoring loot, ignoring loot. Just focus on the mission. Can't help it. Okay, I was spraying to fix. Cool, autosave. Perfect timing. Alright. Let's just keep going. Oh. More dead ecliptic. Oh, you got a frag? I'll take that. Yeah, only quick pickings. Black leather jumpsuit. What does that even look like? Oh. Got it, loud and clear. Did you pick? Credits. That. Oh, I will take that turkey, actually. Yep, both things. Sure. No mines. Ammo. Trauma pack, sealants. Can't just go right through his door. I don't see a terminal. Oh. Should be right on this thing, right? Yeah, I don't see a way of opening these doors from this side.
Well, they don't need it now.
You're very... Frostbite. Oh, that's the environment. I can't do a whole lot about that. Not that cold. Buried temple. I had a lot going on.
Death is only the beginning.
Oh, the reanimation power. I have that too, but I haven't used it. Didn't even think about that. So all the powers, for sure the ones I've discovered, maybe some even I haven't discovered, are probably going to get used here against us. What's this got? No. This guy's great. Ah. Okay, there's the Starborn. I'm like, we gotta just kill this Starborn. The reanimations are gonna keep happening. There you are. Boy, you could farm enemies here if you just never kill the Starborn. Can't believe that reload didn't take hold. Oh, come on.
Second of all, don't die.
Okay. I know I'd open the door, right? Okay. Still a floor above me? Okay, there's stairs. Remove unused keys and start me off. Okay. I'll compare that later. It seems like it might be better. I didn't thoroughly check though. What the hell? Oh, no. Don't need those things. Okay. Alright, let's go. Boy, these marks are concerning. These like melted tear marks. These poor people didn't deserve that.
See that anomaly? The temple's artifact is reacting to all the fighting. It might be the only way through.
Oh, I'm universe jumping again.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
It's the beginning of the game
Why
again.
would anything go wrong? Shouldn't we... Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Wow. It's the beginning of the game again. And that's where I would get the artifact.
You alright? That was a shift in space-time, a dip into the multiverse. We'll have to go through a few more to reach the center. Both. Neither. Something much like yours, I suspect. A beginning. A regret. Or a surprise.
Hmm.
All right. Keep yourself steady.
Yep. What in the shit? Oh. Hello, Guardian Rin. Okay. I do have a pain point I need to address. Do I have anything that's just orange? No? Okay. There's a lot of powers happening. This is truly the best weapon for the job, like holy shit. Oh, I almost didn't land that. Okay. What the hell? Turrets! Turrets! Everything else I have to handle right now? Oh boy. Hoo-hoo, I was worried. Okay, grab the key, grab the key, grab the key!
I am taking damage.
I mean, is there... This! Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off! Just deactivate them. I don't care about friend foe settings, just turn them off.
Strange by patience!
Okay, that one's shooting at you. It's because I think you shot it first, but that's... Oh, okay, it's you too. Very good. No direct path seen. Was there a door control? I was supposed to get in there with that key. Maybe I missed the door control. I didn't realize I was falling. Okay, that one's still hostile. Clip to control terminal, yeah. It's just robot and turret. I don't have a door control. No direct path. Yeah, because I gotta open a door, I think. Yeah, like everything to me looks like I gotta open this here door. Find the artifact. I'm trying. Ooh, Raiders came close. The Cardinals beat the Eagles. What? What? How? Oh, that's an incredible result. I'm going to assume still not tougher. Heavy fuse 242. Yeah, no. No. Yellow. Nah, no, thank you. I don't know what to do here. Grab the light.
Okay. Well, I've had that effect on people before.
Haha, Barrett. Haha. Also, I could use a heal. No direct path seen, so it can't guide me, and it's like, just go that way. I can't! There's gotta be another way I'm not seeing. Stop being obsessed with the big door. You can't go through it. Find another way. There's no control panel, there's nothing, so it's not that way. Okay. Okay, go back to this. Did you miss something in this room? You opened this door with the same key that you needed to grab. Does this door have a way out? No, it just leads you back into this room. Okay. You just need to exit this big room in a way that you did not enter from. Okay. I'm not trying to loot, I'm just also trying to look for any keys. Ecliptic base key. It's opening these doors. Okay. So nothing useful was there. Maybe there was a way out through the control room? I mean, this is not the way I came in. Oh? Oh? Oh, no, I saw this person, yeah. Look, I don't know what's through here, but I need like a new path, because I'm just not finding anything that works. So, yeah. Wait, that 2 doesn't work here? God damn. Just give me the auto slot, would you? Looks like about the only spot that works for my perspective. Yep. Someone took the female suit. Nope, this is just a closet. Very... Let me through, please. Thank you. Come on. No. Get back. Another locked door. I don't think. I don't think this is figuring. I can get into whatever that is, but it's not working out. Yep, you go through this, go through this. The target is that way. And helium, some sort of gas tanks. And I can't find a path forward. I am trying. Oh, NFC South is not settled. Like, yeah, we've been in that room. There's no back door. There's no further walkway here. There's only one thing. This door. And we can't open it. Wait. She said we might have to go through more anomalies. Is there one by this door I didn't see? No, not that I can see. Doesn't open. I was trying to squeeze this in on a time crunch. That was... Probably should have realized what it was and just saved it for next time anyway. Caused my own stress. These aren't doors out of here. These are just robo holding chambers. Oh, here we go. I found... Okay, figured it out. Secret hallway. Alright, let's go.
Can you feel that slight vibration? It changes ever so often. All yours.
So brutal. These people are just brutalized. Ecliptic excavation computer? No one goes inside. Okay, they've had issues down there. Makes sense. Ah, yes. Petrov?
We have visitors! Vadek, you didn't tell me we have visitors.
We have visitors.
Welcome. What's mine is yours. Well, no, it's still mine, but you get what I mean.
Yeah. I'm still... no, this is back in time.
I'm impressed. How did you... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar. It's more than credits that the Unity will demand of you. You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Scourge!
Let's go! It's going down.
Get him! Straight on me!
Did he accept death this time or no? Oh, wait, that's a med pack. I'm gonna grab it. Private quarters key. Yep, there we go. Wait, the collector's outfit. Tell you what. I'm gonna keep that, actually. Yep, that's fine. That one wasn't bad. Cool. Nade. Cartridge, trauma. Don't need that. Rams barely got out of there. Giants put up a fight, damn.
In the end, the search for the artifacts always ends here.
Oh, she even has a Varun weapon on her back.
Don't know if you're from heaven above or just some visitor from beyond. But, safe travels. Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No.
It's not half bad this universe.
Sea for you, Rook. What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? Is some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade? Multiple universes? You're a visitor jumping through the gates of space and time?
Yeah.
Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
Yeah. It was me. That's crazy. I dressed pretty okay in this universe, though.
Once we get inside, be ready. With so much power gathered here, anything can happen.
Yep.
May as well, right?
Yeah, boy, look at this. They give you... This is a very video game traditional gear up before a fight. Just a bunch of mines. Microgun. Oh, it's like a minigun, I get it. No, don't need any of that. No. Lube. $307. Hot damn, yeah, we're gonna take that back. How am I doing on load? Oh god, Ravens smacked the Dolphins around. Holy shit. Boy, I have a lot of highlights to look at.
Gaze into the abyss of the infinite.
Duplicate. Which one's you?
Do this all day long.
Can't see.
Incoming! You aren't ready.
Oh, Barrett. Where'd he go? Oh, I made the Barrett duplicate mad. At least it's not the real one. I'm sorry I killed the Barrett duplicate. Damn it! Does it? Keep going back to the same spot.
Eternity! Time and space fold.
Yeah, this is buried temple, alright. Really cool effects down here. Is this water safe? Or wet ground or whatever? Oh, we about to do this fight in a temple? Oh, man.
I guess I shouldn't be too surprised you made it this far. Serves me right for not being convincing enough.
Fredriji, son of a bitch. Oh, really? Okay, let's try.
Is this where you give your big speech? Let's hear it.
I have an auto persuade. Should I use it?
An interesting conclusion to jump to. I suddenly find myself feeling the weight of years. Fine. Just this once. In just this universe. Here.
Wow. Persuasion at the end.
Nobody would have blamed you for not.
You've done it. The temple's artifact is yours.
Phone hush right now.
Yes. For now, with every star born out for themselves, conflict is bound to continue. One day, maybe that won't be true. No. This was your victory. You've proven that you're ready to enter the Unity.
I don't feel ready.
I know we aren't from the same universe, but it kind of feels like old times. Here. All the artifacts I've gathered.
Rho, Omega, Pi. Do you have any others? Z. So she had four of them. Okay.
follow-up question. You might as well be asking, when is the Unity? Why does the Unity exist? Or how does the Unity truly work?
Can I get to those
Not
questions?
a fixed place in space-time. You'll be... Well, you'll have more luck understanding when you get there. No. My place is in this universe now. I would speak to them before you go.
That answers that.
You'll see the glory of our
No, this is
universe
Emissary.
and your place in it. Then you'll be asked to make a choice.
Make a choice. Okay. No, we just had our confrontation with the hunter, and I actually got a persuasion chance instead of combat, and actually persuaded him to just give up, and he did. Strangling her already, yeah.
Place the artillery in your ship, then power up your grav drive. It'll take care of the rest.
Really? Okay. So this is the first temple to have an artifact piece in it. $5,100 XP.
Go. Reach the Unity.
Build the armor. I should talk to your friends before you leave. Yeah. Okay, we can do a hard save right here. Probably gonna do another one right before we do anything with Unity. How many skill points was that? 2. That was a double level up. I wondered if it would be. Expends less fuel. I could do that. I could also just save these skill points for the off-stream stuff I'm going to need to be leveling up. In fact, I'm probably going to do that. I'm just going to save these skill points. Missed beyond measure. That's in 3 days. Doing full report back to Landry. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna stay focused. Barrett, I suppose you're first.
Finally. These new universes won't know what hit them. Forget about the Starborn and the Hunter. It's Barrett and company from here on out. I suppose we can do that. Classic. Look, if this is a are we doing this or not talk, then stop right there. We're doing this. The multiverse waits for no one. Yeah, that's why I said it first. See you on the other side.
Barrett loved that. I did too. Alright, let's talk to everyone and then do this. And I think I'll have actually fit it into the end of stream. We still have like 35 minutes. Hi, Vasco.
Captain. It appears Constellation's current mission is at its end. It is customary to offer congratulatory statements. Thank you. If I were sentient, I am sure I would be feeling a great sense of pride and increased social connectivity to you.
Thank you,
I hope
Vasco.
the process of becoming Starborn is done without causing any physical trauma. But given the unknown physiological requirements of crossing universes, that seems unlikely.
We should see if a robot can become
Given that
Starborn.
the Starborn encounters have so far not included any robots, the safe assumption is that I will need to remain behind if we do not see each other again. Goodbye, Captain. From a statistical standpoint, you have been an unusually effective member of this team.
Thank you, Vasco. I wonder if I'm going to need to go back to the lodge to truly talk to everyone. I probably do, right?
Ah, home, sweet home. Now, where did I leave my cozy slippers? Maybe I didn't bring them.
I'm going to be real with you, Barrett. I don't think you brought them. Sorry to tell you.
Heck of a thing we pulled off. Coming up on the end of a long ride here. We got all the artifacts. Are you ready for what comes next? Might not see each other on the other side.
Mug anyway, cowboy.
I know. Just bracing for it. Hey, listen, you're probably wondering about Cora. I played it over in my head 1,000 times, and I've made up my mind. She's coming with. I know what everyone's gonna say, but even if I told her no, she'd find some way on board that ship. And if we stayed behind, we'd both regret it.
Okay.
I'm sure plenty of the others won't like it, and I'll be worried like no tomorrow if we don't end up in the same place. But I gotta keep telling myself that Cora's ready for this. And hey, same goes for you. If we don't see each other on the other side, it's been, all worth it.
I agree, Sam.
Now that
Hi,
you have
Sarah.
all the artifacts, we should talk. So this is it. This armillary can finally be assembled, and the Starborn are sure that something will happen on the other side. Something that will make us like them. Funny. I thought after all this time I'd be screaming in excitement to jump into the unknown, but I feel like I'm hesitating.
You will make a black hole.
I know that. And believe me, I feel it. The destiny of it all.
Destiny!
But after that, what happens?
We don't
Say
know.
we go to the Unity, become Starborn, enter another universe. Will there even be a constellation there? It won't be ours, even if it is. I don't know about you, but after all this, there's no way I can just stop. I have to know what happens, what this was all for.
Sure.
But if you need time, I can wait. We wouldn't be here without you, so we can let you do the honors whenever you're ready.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Nah, she's been fine. I think that's everyone on board. I don't think I'm gonna head back to the lodge. I think I've got all the ones I want with me. Right, Barrett? Ready to do this, crew?
We
How you
did
doing,
it!
Cora?
We have all the artifacts. I can't wait to get to the Unity. I've been reading all about parallel universe theory, and I'm so ready to meet another version of me. You think it's okay if I call them Cora too?
I mean, how'd you feel if they popped in here and called you Cora too?
I'll have to check all my charts and double check all the locking mechanisms and see what kind of differences there are in the next universe. You know, in case we get into the kind of trouble we always do. Look, Dad said that there's a chance we might all get separated after we go to the Unity. You don't think that's going to happen, do you? That's what Dad said. I feel kind of bad, you know? That I want to go anyway. I'm sure gonna miss the lodge, but I can't wait to see what happens next.
Completed the armillary. Once you power up your grav drive, you'll jump to the Unity. Remove the armillary from your ship if you need to grav jump anywhere else. Giant leap. So I think what we're going to do here is we're going to go to orbit. I think we're going to go glimpse Unity. I'm going to do a hard save right before we do, so I can load back if it truly does like throw us into something irreversible. Because there's a lot left in this game I still want to do outside of the main story, so. But we're kind of concluding main story today, so let's see it.
Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing.
Oh,
Perfect.
man. There's like a storm above this planet. It's got to be related to the story, I'd imagine. Oh. Shit. Alright, I think there's an autosave I can go back to. It's fine. Didn't know it would happen that instantly. I thought I'd trigger it. Why is my gun out? That's me.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity.
I don't sound anything like that.
It's natural that your mind would go there, and it's not a simple question to answer. You stand now at the very center of space and time. Center being the best word to grant you understanding, but still not entirely accurate. The Unity is what was, what is, and what shall be. It is nowhere and everywhere, nothing and everything. It is the Unity. Any other meaning is entirely up to you. All of you. Everyone says that when they hear themselves for the first time. But no, you don't sound like this. At least, not this you. I am as much you as you are a part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The Unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret? Fair. I wonder what your decision will be then. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you. That something that makes you unique amongst the infinite will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever. even as you leave it behind.
Yeah.
Unknowingly, you just answered your own questions. For who creates things but creators? That is what they have been named throughout the endless circle of time. Are they one or many? Human or alien? Terrestrial or celestial? One day, you might even meet the creators, but not this day. As for the why, so that you could ask that very question, so that you could stand before me for time immemorial and delve into the mysterious of the unending cosmos. Much like the death of a star creates new kinds of matter, so will the part of your being become fused with the unity itself. That part is what becomes Starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny.
Destiny!
You could turn around, walk away from the unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your own ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I have enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you. Every version that is here in the Unity, right now. Go out into the stars. As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving. As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time. The emissary remains in this universe, but your faith in them inspires them to seek out those they believe are worthy of finding the unity. Many noble Starborn will be reborn under their guidance. The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for hope out there in the stars. Hope's downfall proves once again that the Free Star Rangers put justice above petty power plays and politics. A sense of commitment to the common good grows throughout the Free Star Collective. Acts of heroism and noble sacrifice increase. The resurrection of the Asili species leads to a massive reduction in terramorph attacks across the settled systems. At the same time, the need to spread the Asilis far and wide increases cooperation between all the factions. Belief in the UC as the diplomatic leader of the settled systems grows.
See, there's some people and things over there I missed. Because I walked over here. Yeah, I don't want to touch that. I don't want to touch that. Sounds like I'll be given the choice to... Is what I'm doing? Oh, yeah. You see Sister.
Good to see you.
You too.
Your work with UC Sistef against the Crimson Fleet is a triumph of law over greed The UC establishes greater security throughout the settled systems. Travelers throughout the stars will be safer.
Seems like maybe if I did more side quests and stuff, they'd all appear here too. Dialogue simulator. There's a lot of it here at the end for sure. Oh, I can save here? Okay, I'm in the Unity. Yeah, there was an autosave here.
The Gate of Light will take you to another universe, or simply walk away until the stars fade to return to your ship.
Okay, I just did a hard save, right? I did. So I walk away. Literally just walk far enough away and I'll go back. How far away do I need to walk?
You are reaching the edge of the Starfield. Go further, and you will return to your original universe.
Boy, they make you really commit to it before.
We'll be waiting for you, should you come back.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Oh, hey!
Turn to the Unity when you were ready. So, like... How many 3 days? Yeah. So if I do a load, I could load back to that point. I mean, we want to see what it's like when I walk through, right? I assume that's like the new game plus. If I walk through. I don't know. Let's walk through. See what it's like, and then I'll just load back again.
Once you are reborn, there is no going back.
Bitch, I got save file.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
Cool. Credit. I love getting credits at the end of a game. I do. Just hopefully they're done within 15 minutes. That's all I got. Oh my goodness. What a way to end the year. My hoodie. Shit. Well, I've sincerely and thoroughly enjoyed. Don't know what that sound was. All of the story. There's so much more. The building, the skills, the outposts. God, I love those outposts and building them. Unlocking all this, and then I still want to get to level 65 and customize my ship from like basically scratch. I have all my outposts perfected. I basically want everything set in this game the way I want it before DLCs and stuff come out. So it's like I have an outpost everywhere collecting everything I need, built up the way I want, that has everything available to me. I want my dream ship that I can build in this game fully set up and everything. Maximize crew, pick up followers, have outpost workers, so much like just true gameplay stuff. Because I think we're going to be running out of quests. There'll be repeatable missions and stuff for sure, but we have to think about it, because some of this, every time I stream, I try to focus on quests, but if we run out of quests, and the fact I still want to put so much time into this, we're going to have to think about how I manage when I play this on and off stream. We'll see. Damn. I went from start and stream thinking, yes, we're going to beat the main story today, to in the middle of it going, no, I don't think we are, to all of a sudden, oh shit, yes, we are. Well, to anyone who's switching to a different stream or anything, getting off Twitch or whatever, Happy New Year's Eve to you guys. Hope you have a wonderful beginning to the new year. Wife and I will be watching movie and an episode of a show while eating candy and treats and whatnot. As soon as the stream is over here, I actually have to go out and buy her dinner and pick up my treats. Wife grabbed hers earlier today. We're not doing too great on money right now, but you still gotta celebrate a little bit. You can't completely wipe out everything. Bobby Libby, community content. Music. The music part comes up while no music is playing. I see I have the ability to skip, but I really don't want to. Oh, the voices. Jake Green, Emily O'Brien, Sissy Jones. I feel like I know who that is. The emissary was Andreja. Do they mean the emissary like the voice effect when it's on it? Probably. Yeah, lots of voices. The Mantis. Damn. Used a lot of different voice actors. I like it. No names have... Well, maybe one, but no names really jumped at me. I'm also terrible at knowing voice actors. So it's possible maybe many names have gone by that I do know, but I don't actually know their name when it's spelled out in front of me. It is weird. You're playing credits and there's no background music right now. Usually this is when you get some epic music playing and shit. There's just nothing. Stephen Fu. Female child. Oh, G Green's already popped up. Why wouldn't they list all his characters together? Not now, phone. We're busy reading names. Jan Johns. Sissy Jones again. Yeah, why aren't these people listed? Have all their roles listed together? Why would they just come up a repeated time? I don't know if I understand that. I've never seen that before. I know I've already said it, but silent credits is a weird choice. Unless this is a bug too, which maybe it is. Maybe Matt Mercer, a name I know. Coma Ezekiel. I don't know if I remember who that is. Damn, that's a shame. He's actually in this, and I don't know who that is. That was the only person I knew. Aren't even like the character names aren't even like in alphabetical order. I have like no sense how soon this will be. But yeah, look at all these. Wow, they did so many characters with so many different VAs. It's honestly fantastic that they did that. It's incredible. Excuse me. You got like 6 minutes game, then I gotta end this here. I probably, realistically, in 2 minutes, gotta just kind of hit the skip. I mean, I want to watch these, but there's also, it's silent. There's nothing going on. We should just skip, see what's after this. Starborn, this is what you have become, a being who has touched the infinite. Your story is over, but will begin anew in this universe and countless others. You remember all you have learned. Your possessions and everyone you knew have been left behind. Explore this new universe and all it offers, and perhaps take another trip through the Unity. I'm in Narian. I'm at Vectera, where everything started. Yeah, there's Ansalon. You're at the moon Vectera. So what, this one's mine? Yep, I've been given a Starborn suit. Yeah. That's weird. It's weird. It's weird and cool. Go to the lodge. Show the artifacts. Oh, it's interesting. I actually love this weapon. Oh, it can run out. Okay. Starborn Guardian. Okay, so that's a hard save of like me doing it. However, just want to load back to this, make sure it's still as I think it is, and that we're good, because this is where I'm going to actually keep. I'm going to stay in the universe I'm in. I don't want to do new universe. I don't want it. Not yet. Maybe down the line, but not now. Because I do want to experience the being Starborn and how that works, but that's going to be way, way, way later on. Alright, let me just confirm. Yes.
Once
okay,
you are
cool.
reborn,
There's no going back. I know.
there is no going back.
Are you doing these quick saves? I'm telling you to. Okay, very good. We're going to do a quick save. Alright, everyone, that is it. We have seen the end of the main story and what it leaps off into. I'm staying in the current universe, though, because there's more here I want to do. And that's it. Thank you so much for stopping by to say hi, for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Hope you all have a wonderful New Year's Eve night. Be safe if you're celebrating. We got through another year. Let's go ahead and do it again. But yeah, again, thank you everyone. I appreciate it. I'm going to keep working on the solo flawless video to see if I can get this thing to eventually go through somehow. And then yeah, just I mean that's it. I'm thrilled to be at this point in the game, and I can't wait to share the next year with you all. So thank you everyone. I know I need to make a new schedule. There is no schedule for January. I'll be potentially starting work on that tonight and talking with wife, figuring out what we have going on for the month. But until I see you next time, everyone, have a good night. Have a good rest of your weekend, holiday break, and I will see you next time.